You know, just hold on 1 second. We second. Hello, thanks for stopping in. I think that looks okay. Anyway, so I heard about this game called Outer Wilds, and I've seen a lot of people say good things about it, like say, "Oh, it's a masterpiece." And every single time, I say to them like, "What's Outer Wilds?" I don't have Outer Wilds. I've never played the game, and then I've said that enough times that somebody just bought me the game. So, what is Outer Wilds? I guess I'm gonna find out. Let me just. I kind of wish it didn't like pause the music when I tab out. I didn't even get to like my things. I just saw someone in the chat. Usually, what I do is like I unmute and like I crack open the cold one into the mic, and I just take a drink of water. Okay, so uh, I am expecting somebody to come ring my doorbell in like an hour and a half or 2 hours. And my doorbell is like really loud, so don't be alarmed. So you turn up the volume again. I think that's okay. Anyway, let's actually start the game now. So what is Outer Wilds? Oh, it's loading, that's why. Oh, that's how you know it's a good game. I hit start and then it immediately starts loading. And then starts downloading like a 2 terabyte update. Which, considering it seems to be stuck on 19%, I hope is not the case. But anyway, to answer your question, I'm good, thank you. I don't know if you're still there, but there you go, I'm good. I just like finished the meeting like half an hour before I was like set to start. I was originally worried that like, oh, it's gonna go long, I'm gonna be late playing Outer Wilds. And from what I understand, my friends were really like eager for me to play Outer Wilds for the first time. Which, let me move my cursor. I'm on controller. Yeah, yeah, I'm not moving. Uh, my dead zone. Still moving. Increase my dead zone a bit more. I hope it like I can get this to work. Almost. Although I am getting like pretty close to the limit, so hello, thank you for following. Let me get the sound alert. Wow, that was fast. I was told people might flock to see somebody play Outer Wilds for the first time. I didn't think it'd be that fast. Yeah. 1 second. Let me just pause my thing. Looks like a bot, I'm sorry. Hello, Loon, welcome in. I was just like, you know, loading to start and configuring my dead zone. I was worried for a little bit because like, uh, my dead zone capped out and I was worried it wouldn't be enough, but seems to be okay. Can I... On fire. Okay. I just wanted to see. I just wanted to see if I could roast myself. Can I just like eat the mushroom raw? I mean marshmallow. Oh. I don't know how to roast marshmallows, just... Can I just eat the marshmallows raw? Because that's what I used to do as a kid. Yeah. There's gotta be like a way to properly do this. Can I just like... Oh. Yeah, it's better. I'm pretty sure... Wait, can I just... Whoops. Wait. Can I just have like a big pile of marshmallows? What? Oh. Oh, whatever. So... Originally, my plan was to hop in the campfire immediately and then just get the dying 60 seconds achievement. But I had to like figure my controls. Can I like crouch or anything? When I first loaded in, like, I just thought to myself, oh, I'm drifting. Maybe this is like a cutscene. But what actually happened was, like, my joystick was drifting, so I was sleepwalking. It would take like 5 minutes to fix it. Anyway, I suppose I should do narration. Anyway, there's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camping onto the stars. I see. So it's launch day, eh? Oh, this guy's Canadian. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. I'm ready if he is. Are you kidding? Of course I'm ready. It's finally time to test the new landing hydraulics with the pilot instead of the auto-flight system. Speaking of pilots, make sure you don't crash the first time you put it down, you hear? Anyway, I need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before I can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Not having second thoughts, are you? What is my mission in space? Hey, you're the pilot, you tell me. Aren't you pilot types all eager to get out there and explore for yourselves? doesn't matter if you go to the moon or Brittle Hollow or just the other side of Timber Hearth. It's all the same to me. Get out there and have fun. Just don't hurt the ship. That's all I ask. And 1 second. Can I, like, button prompt images? I feel like the buttons are a little bit wrong. PS4? It's not it. Xbox One. Switch Pro. PS5. I don't even know what that is. Steam Deck. What about just the Xbox One? You know, I can do a little hop. I feel like I'm playing Jump King. I even felt the vibration on that one. So, Loon, I think you told me that this game is playable with mouse and keyboard, but when I first launched it on Steam, it was like, hey, this game, like, really recommends this controller. And I thought, okay, like, maybe I should have a controller. And then, like, the game booted up, and it's like, hey, this game is best felt with a controller. So I'm like, okay. I tore down my, like, 20 empty medical box, like, med boxes, and just, I brought my old controller again. And, wait, now, is my model stuck? I feel like my model's not moving. Hang on. Maybe it like doesn't work if I'm tabbed into the game. Yep. And let me just toggle some things around. Because my mouse just looks forward. Maybe it'd be better with that PNG. Or if I move it to the side where I can see it, it won't like freeze. No, it freezes. Uh, but I guess I'm just gonna be a PNG then. Like, have my model out and be the PNG, be the PNG you want to see. Actually, what if I do a little on the fly settings stuff? So, what if I put it like always foreground? No, that's not it. Yeah, I think what's happening is when I tab into the game, I lose tracking. Uh, motion. Well, I'm not using a camera, so actually that's a good point actually. What if I plug it in, right? Because ever since I discovered the Magic Mirror, I started using that instead. Actually, let me tab in so I can. Oh, wait, there's no music. I wanted to tab in so I could hear like the Outer Wilds music theme. Okay. So ever since I started using the Magic Mirror, I started using that more because wait, wait, my controller is plugged in. I don't have a slot for my camera. Never mind. I'm gonna be like a static PNG. I have no USB ports, and I'm not actually. Let me unplug my tablet. That's how you know it's a special occasion. I never unplug my tablet. And hopefully, that doesn't cause problems. I know for a fact that when I use my controller, like I'm doing now, it has to go in the same port every single time because that's a file path thing. If it goes on a different port, then it's like it loses tracking or whatever. Back face camera. Back face. Wait. Okay, now I can like move the whole body around. And I like no. I think I'm just gonna have to be a static thing. But I want to play the game. I'm kind of like shaking around. Whatever. How do I drive? Hang on. Like, if I could just get up in the sky, I'd count that as a success. Oh, this is how I drive? Hang on. Hang on. I can do this. I'm probably not gonna do this the wrong way, but I'm gonna do it nonetheless. Yeah, I didn't blow up. In reverse, go backwards, go forwards. Alright. Okay, let's actually do it for real. Hang on. I can do this. I call that a pretty good landing. I think the one thing I remember about this was I yeah. What about that further one? I think that's a bit too strong. I think my problem is depth perception. Okay, so the only reason I know about this ship is because I saw Damien trying to like fly this to the moon or the sun or something. And if I didn't see Damien do this, I would not know this existed. Yeah, I played golf before. I can just dunk it straight in. Yeah, I think it is. Either the sun or the moon. Anyway. Can I land on like that tiny platform there? Yeah. Can I go harass this person? I'm a gamer. So... Oh, there's the observatory. I forgot I was going there. For a second, I forgot this was a game, and that probably had an objective, and I thought I was just gonna explore randomly. Okay, I want to explore like other places. Like, what's up there? I can't see, it's too bright. But can I like... I'm gonna assume that's a telescope. Can I land on the telescope thing? Probably not, considering it's at an angle. But what if I could? Alright. Wow, that was just like the time the external fuel tanks exploded on re-entry. You'll be okay flying the big one, right? I'll show this person I know how to drive. I'll show this person I know how to commit vehicular manslaughter. Except... Ah! Done it. I'll crush this person's tiny skull. Ah. So I forgot where that observatory sign was. From what I understand about Outer Wilds, there's also like a time loop system. Time's not ticking down while I'm here, right? I just like... Speed runs rats. I'm dead. I beat the game! Alright, Loon, I finished Outer Wilds, just like you wanted. Alright, let's try again. You know what? So I've seen like Outer Wilds played like in some detail myself, and I thought to myself, what happens if you die before you get to like the time loop part? So I guess I'm gonna stay here for like 5 minutes loading a new game. I mean, technically I almost made it to space. Wake up. Good luck. I feel like I'm lagging a little bit more than last time. Does this person say anything if I talk to them before I crash the ship? Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. You're just gonna go into space, aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I see the model ship. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed the better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. How was that? Yeah. Anyway, so I suppose I should become like immortal before I like do stupid stuff. Probably. What's a satellite camera? This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. You can take a snapshot of our village. I don't know what I'm looking at. It goes out in the sky. You think I'm using like a bunch of film by doing this? I'm guessing like that's the telescope thing I saw. Reminds me of the time back when I worked at the software developer. And what I would do there is I would use their color printer to print random stuff. And I was just a co-op student, so they probably couldn't like do anything about it. Who's this? You're actually blasting off that thing, huh? I'm told the odds of survival are statistically quite high if you ignore what just happened like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. Who's Morrow? So it's launch day, huh? Hal's gonna miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launched from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? That big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping you out with the space program. Just say the word. I mean, I want to say, like, go ahead, like, land development, chop down the forests, etc., etc. But yeah, apparently I know he's got it out for that tree. No, I just think it's in the way, and someone ought to chop it down, you know? Specifically me. I think this has to do with the time I fell out of it and broke my arm. That was when we were hatchlings. Who would hold a grudge for that long? It's the guy I hit with the car. Or what a what a nice person. Alright, if you meet any of the travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? What about these instruments? Oh sure, I made all the instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Church drums, Rebec's banjo, Gabriel's flute, Feldspar's harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. What a nice man. Uh... Uh... Observatory. Just checking so I don't get lost. I fell. Up. Up. I'm a sea creature now. You can probably see like my My joysticks are a little bit like drifty. Who are these? Hello, astronaut. So the radio. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hello, Zix, welcome in. So I died, and I beat the game. And I'm doing my second run now. Because the game was so great, of course. You're not gonna crash my stream drunk, are you? Like, crash Lewin streams? Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Sure. Woohoo, okay, here are the rules. Alina and me will head with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. I'll take your energy. Uh, why? Uh, is this thing like 8,000 kilometers away and slowly approaching us? I've got like a minute before that thing like impacts us. I'm just gonna. I wonder what those kids are thinking. Like, I'm just. I told those kids I was gonna be hide and seek with them, and I'm just like, I'm listening to the radio on my own time now. I'm gonna wait for like 30 seconds. Yeah, where's the Oh, it's going further away now. Uh. Picture's never safe. Checking the radio. The water's so loud. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. I can't hear this because of the waterfall. Don't forget, you had to find both places, okay? I do like the sound of running water. Uh, I'm gonna find out a way to get up there. Actually, can I lower like the sensitivity on like my things? Those general. I'm gonna say no. Even get up there. Can I like sprint or something? feel like I almost didn't make that. Just checking. What? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Oh. I only have 2 radio stations. Anyway, I'm supposed to be looking for the observatory, except I don't know where that is, because I lost track of it. Oh, there it is. Zero G Cave. Game of fishing. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. Leading the creator? Guess will all be a little busier without you to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giant Steep, that's where I'd go. I need to find this guy. You tried the observatory? I've literally never seen him anywhere else. So let me turn on my light. It's a bit dark. Also, if you didn't hear my warning at the start of stream, I'm expecting somebody to like come ring my doorbell, like in like maybe half an hour now or something. Like an hour or two. And my doorbell is really loud, so be warned. I hope they let me know in advance, like before they ring the doorbell or something. What is this? Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter. A strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. I don't think I have a camera. Oh, I have a camera. Well, I have a camera now. Except, I no longer have a camera. Hey, come say hi to your old flight coach before your launch. I've got zero-G training set up if you want a refresher. I should probably do that. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? I'm a natural at this. That's so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack. We had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Oh right, I can damage my ship. Alright, gonna do the thing. Well, knowing that if I die before doing a particular thing, I have to redo all of this, so I'd probably better be careful. Oh. There. I was wondering if I had a flashlight. Richie Cave. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Give me the dirt. Some fresh dirt. Not much. Oh, I thought I was asking for this guy for like a fistful of soil, which I was totally okay with and I was totally about to accept, but sure. Some fresh dirt, not much happening down here lately. Let me think. Come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash inside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Anything on fire? Probably only a little. Tektite checked out the crash site with the old Firewatch Scout launcher and saw smoke, so they headed over to the stamp and put out any leftover fires. Well, I better get back to work. This ore is not gonna mine itself, you know. I'll put a dent in that thing. I was about to say the gravity feels really low here, but the gravity probably is really low here. So I don't know where I'm supposed to go, like, supposedly like a satellite thing. Uh, Here we go. I just gotta zoom on over here at extreme speeds. How did I repair that? They're just like duct tape in my pocket, which I guess if I was an astronaut, I'd probably keep duct tape in my pocket. When I went to college, I always kept a roll of electrical tape in my pocket because so in high school, I loved picking up things and you can see this when I play games. I pick up everything I see. I love pick-upables, and like on the last day of high school for me, I was walking around the halls and I saw like somebody dropped a roll of electrical tape. So what I did was I just took it and I still have it. It's still in my jacket pocket to this day. I've never used it, but like I probably could. I am backing up. Well, I gotta find the hole now. If I run out of fuel, like in 0G, am I just like stuck? I'm gonna assume yes. Oh, that's probably the exit. Yeah. Okay. So then, if I run out of fuel and use oxygen, like, if I run out of oxygen, am I just stuck? Like, ignoring safety, am I just stuck with no oxygen? I'm gonna assume, technically. Well, yeah, but will I be stuck? I'll be dead, but will my dead body be stuck? I'd say technically, yeah, but like technically no, because in space with no gravity, things continue moving like the continue their current trajectory or something. Yeah. So technically I won't be stuck. I don't get to keep the suit. That's a bumpy ride. I want to see like that texture so I could judge it. Uh, Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurtling through space. But just remember you're training, try not to get hit by anything big. I don't think hurtling is a word, but okay. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I put so much time into training you, got it? I could just jump to the ghost matter. I could. Uh, if I died at this point, I'd be pretty, like, mildly upset, because I'd do all that again. Like, I thought it was hurling, not hurtling. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I saw a smoke coming from Young Bar Crater up north and figured I should go check it out. You can use the scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. I could get some free stuff. I like... What's that? Well, I guess it is a word. Anyway, Young Bar Crater. Oh, I should probably, like, look over there. Probably. Can I hit a tree with this thing? Yeah. It's a little left, but... Hey. So I can hit stuff with it. This does have collision. I like hit the mountain. Uh, what's that thing? I wish it was a little more accurate, but... do you think having a color camera was out of the budget? Like, I go take a picture of a black hole and then people complain about it being blurry. When in actuality, taking a picture of a black hole is a major scientific development and people don't realize that. They just see a blurry picture and complain and think technology is all shitty. But in actuality, what happened was they took a clear picture of a black hole, and what news outlets did was they zoomed in so much so that it became really blurry, and nobody knows that. They just think the camera is really bad. Who's Moraine? Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. It's sounds from space. There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the Traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebek's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I could hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Yeah. I was wondering, like, so in this game, in this universe, is Outer Wilds like the name of a radio channel or something? Because I'm getting that impression. I probably should avoid the ghost matter. And I probably should avoid, like, jumping in another geyser. Oh. So, like... Do you think astronauts take instruments in space, like, make space music? I think back in around 2018 or, like, between 2018 and 2020, I heard about this space program, like, that was planned to take artists and musicians to space so they could like get inspiration and then produce something that's like really meaningful. I don't think it ever took off, but yeah, because I know a guy who like was a musician and wanted to like go to space and like take in the sights and produce a really great piece of art. But I think the whole thing fell through. Outer Wilds Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Bornfeld, Goslin, Slate, and Feldspar. Wait, I thought Slate was just my bro. I thought he was just like my bestie. I didn't know he was like a significant character in like the history of this world. Ah, whatever. I don't care how famous they are. A bro is a homie. Outer Wilds Ventures, Tim Hart's first and only space program. Oh, I guess it tells me like that is the space program. It was founded to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. Feldspar was the first Arthean to be intentionally launched into space. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Idle Rock. This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as a part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. Who's this? Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launched it at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh geez. Do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. And I'm not even the one going to space. How are you feeling? I'm excited, actually. Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your trading pay off. So what's the dirt? You here see the new Nomai statue? I'm just here for the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out to space, but seriously, you've got to see the statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real live Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know. And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, gee, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? So I didn't want to let you inspect this thing. At a museum, I'm gonna read every display. Closely, these balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on me right now. I think it's a slightly uncomfortable thought that the moon's pulling on my balls, but whatever. I, I think I've just thought of a new, like, unhinged conversation starter. Just like, I approach somebody like, did you know the moon's pulling on your balls? Yeah, I'm not socially inept for nothing. Nothing. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabriel claims this rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. I like... You know, I'm gonna fondle the exhibits. Wait, I want to... I wanted to see, like... Okay, so it doesn't have collision, like if it's not there. I just wanted to check. Oh. I was hoping these would, like, swing. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. So I dropped out of physics, but I don't... Does that sound right? Can you fuse hydrogen into helium? I guess this is space talk, so technically... Actually, I guess you can. It's just like a single, what's the word? Atom, molecule? Electron. Yeah. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. Yeah, well, I'll need to see it with my own eyes. Maybe I'll land on the sun and see if I can see it happen. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called supernova. Based on Schur's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Our own sun in real life? I don't think so. I think our sun is too small for that. I think. To exhibit. The radio tower here on Timberhearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Can I interfere with the balls? Interference. Yeah. Okay. I need to sort my balls. Okay. I want to separate them. Okay, that's enough balls. I like this lure. Well, that thing looks cool. Well, technically, if I ever see this thing, I'm more interested in the lure than like its teeth and stuff. This anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to a dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Scanner? Well, spooky moving rock. Like... Man, I wanna... This is what I hear when I think of Outer Wilds. Is that my ship? The Nomad technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to our Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. I probably just read that. What are those? What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. You can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that the Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Did you know that you and I, like in real life, have more than the average number of arms? As well as, we also have more than the average number of eyes. Because it's more common to be missing a limb than having an extra one. So technically, we do have more than the average number of limbs. Aside from the dwellings and structures they built, the Nomai also made art. This decorated pottery was discovered on Brittle Hollow. Some ancient Nomai art depicts strange animals, foreign celestial objects, and other subjects that can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were the Nomai born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. I want to inspect this pot. Like... I think so far the funnest part about this is that, like, I'm in the museum and I can do whatever I want. I can touch all the exhibits and no one's gonna stop me. I did it, I separated the balls. Oh. I have a translator? This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished the construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. Fortunately, the outer rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Just told a stranger called Derek. We're getting the good lore. I think that's the entrance. Oh, there are stairs? I just noticed there were stairs. Is this actually anything? Uh, I was gonna stomp all over the paintings. Vandalism. Oh wait, there aren't stairs, it's a ramp. I was wondering. If you developed, actually I should probably talk to this guy first. One fellows. Yeah, you I just finished pre-flight observations. And the local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. Then you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomad translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomad. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what is your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. Plan to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar in the Great Outer Wilds Adventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can't put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. Oh no, it's a fine day for a launch. Ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before a launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as they could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Uh, you map. What's that thing? I guess I can find out once I get to space. Have I ever been given a fake name? Yeah, when I was in school, like, me and my friends got the idea to, like, give us code names or something. I don't know. I don't know why, but I had them. Did I inspect everything? This crystal is taken from a Nomad ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion. It was most likely used to traverse sleep surfaces. Try it out. I think I did. I attempted to step on the paintings. It's the same stuff. Well, I have the launch codes, but I don't think I'm immortal yet. Just checking. Like, if I worked in a museum and one of the artifacts just turned on its own, I would be slightly suspicious. Looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, whoa, so the statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like a hallucination? Probably. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? You know what, don't worry about it. Maybe you should sit down for a bit and take it easy. I'd hate for anything bad to happen if you try to launch while you're not feeling great. hey, when you're ready, then you can make the most of our translator tool. Sniff. I can't believe it's all grown up and leaving for space already. What's he have in his hands? For real though, I'm glad you're the one carrying it and not like Repick. They'd fall in it for sure. Say, if you want to do a short trip and just get your space legs under you, you could check out the ruins of Adolf Rock. I'd love to learn what those are. Good luck and safe flying. I wonder what they're whittling. So I think I'm lost. Like, I probably could jump down, but I want to be smart. And, jump down when it's slightly less dangerous. Like, maybe if I jump down when the moon is right above us, the moon, like, lighten my fall or something. I don't know what this is. I do? I don't think I do. Isn't it a kid? I already talked to the kid. I have to point out that's great game design. You walk around like the whole place, talk to everyone, you get to your objective up there, and then there's a nice neat path back to where you started, and also where you need to be. That's great game design right there. I have to point that out. I have to point that out because, like, after playing those Hollow Knight mods that were not designed well, I need to point it out. I'll be using the ship. Anyway. Looks like you're ready for takeoff. The excitement of the launch is fun and all, but I can't wait to get back to working on a new ship. We're working on fixing the autopilot's avoidance system for this one. Sorry. Like, still a bit of a bumpy ride. Yeah. At the point, I like the good game design. So, got my suit. I can suit up whenever it appears. Ship log. Entry, Zero G Cave. I'm in rumor mode. What's rumor mode? Looks complex. Anyway, I think I just want to like try and get somewhere. We got like the gravity crystal right there, which is nice. Lift off vending camera. Oh, I have a backup camera. I should probably look forward. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it. Am I in orbit yet? Wait a little bit. $16 kilometers. So I could probably autopilot this and it would probably be a lot safer, considering I am moving at like a kilometer a second and I will approach this thing in approximately 3 seconds. Thought it was further away. I can't see what's... Okay. I thought that thing was a whole planet, but it turned out to just be like a small thing. Oh, that's probably what I want. I should probably like, I don't know, land this. Ideally safely. Yeah, I gotta do this. There's probably a landing mode because it says landing mode, but... Perfect. I hope I don't need like a spacesuit for this because I'm not gonna wear one. Let me in. Let me back in. I thought this was a friendly environment. Just die. Whoa, bad dream or something? You should look half asleep, but that's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars the night before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. Whatever. My thing. So, plan B. I'm guessing there's no reason not to have a suit. Not in orbit yet. I'm gonna assume yes. Am I falling? Okay, I'm not in orbit yet. Uh... Should probably land. I feel like I have gone to the wrong place. Uh, on it. Map, which is the map button. I have a scout launcher. Yeah. I want to find that guy first. Not in orbit yet. Earth. I feel like this is probably a dangerous place to be. Maybe I don't want to go there, actually. It's the interloper. It's a lot closer than I thought it was. Still trying to find where the Dark Bramble. Is that where 17 kilometers away? There's one behind me. Yeah, it's a death trap, but it's a really powerful death trap. Well, you suddenly care about safety now? I don't think I know what happened. Maybe that was just like the introduction to like the time loop thing. Uh, it should be like a moon somewhere, right? Oh, the Adel Rock, that's the moon. There. Pretty nearby. Very nearby, actually. Like, oh, lights. Right. I guess I'm landed. Looking good. on my suit this time. And more? It's not really. Is there like a marker for my ship? To remember where I parked. Should probably shuffle over a little bit. You know, park a bit closer to the grocery store. Just like... I feel like this isn't right. Welcome back. Please ignore the engine lights. I assure you my engine light's fine. Trying to find like where the guy is. I think there's like a nearby person somewhere around here, and I want to find them. So I just have to walk it. I tried driving a bit closer to them, but I couldn't find them. I want to park closer to the grocery store. Because I'll be damned if I have to walk like 100 meters. Esker? Oh hey, it's you! Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with Ground Control, Hohenfels and Gaussen mostly, and they radio up to chat every now and then. And when Ground Control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. Spy on us? But no, it's not spying, it's one-way communication that none of the villagers know about, because I've never told them. Don't go. I mean, anything else you want to ask? Are you listening? Probably. Or actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. Pick up the music with a signal scope. You know, best spot for that is the North Pole. Great reception. The North Pole is marked in red on your mini-map, but the Outer Rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north, you can't miss it. Talk to you later. North? Oh. I have like a little compass thing. Where's the... I just wanted to try it. Yeah, I think I missed. Does like account for like the Muse the orbit. That's probably not possible because like there's no way that other planet is like 100 meters away. Uh, oh, I have my jetpack. Unidentified signal nearby. Unknown. Is that just the guy? The lonely old man. Esper signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Reap expansion from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear the music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gossan their flirting is not settled from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Weebik's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. Day 70. No, it's back again. Today, too. Something strange is coming from Timberhearth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timberhearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Ship log. I wanted to do like the little... Did you guys say harmonica? Where'd I park? Can I like face slam into the ship? Let's see. So I landed on the moon thing. I probably could like explore Timberhearth a little more. Yeah, I don't know where I want to go. What is the interloper? Seems kind of far away. I think I also want to like check that thing out, but that's Brittle Hollow. I will check the interloper. I'll manually drive there. Wait, I'm closer than I thought. I thought it would be like a solid minute or two before I got there. So what I did was like, I tried to boot up the radio and look for like some tunes, and then before I knew it, I was like 2 seconds away from it. And now like, I gotta go with it all the way there again. And like bring up the radio so I can like listen to some tunes while I wait. I should probably slow down now. Probably. I don't know how strong my thrust is. But I feel like it's getting a bit close to the sun. I feel like I'm getting a bit close to the sun. I wanted to try and land on it. Can I land on this thing? Is this just like a comet? Is this actually landable? I feel like I could land in a better place. Can you see my backup camera? Alright. I think I'm parked correctly. I don't know what there is around here. Is this ice? Wait. There's zero gravity here. I'm just on a floating rock. Oh, there's minimal gravity around the ship. I don't think this is anything. Everything on my log. Let's just camp. I'm gonna look out. I feel like this is gonna turn into like one of those big conspiracy theory boards where it's like a bunch of pictures and a bunch of red string connecting pictures. I feel like it's gonna turn into that. I'll keep looking around blindly for now. Oh, I can refuel my jetpack. Okay. What is that? Can I not walk onto that? I hope I'm in orbit. Well, considering that thing has no gravity, I probably am. Uh, there's that thing I want to look at. Hang on 1 second. Second. Uh, huh? Wait a minute. I gotta go check some things. Yeah, screen. Right, because I'm in streamer mode. Hang on. So, I got a package. Uh, 1 second. I thought they were gonna ring my doorbell, but they just put it at my door and left. And then like oh uh I got it. Thanks. Uh right, cause like I'm in OBS and I have streamer mode, so it didn't give me like the notification. And I got the wrong thing. I told my mom that I opened the thing. Uh yes, I got the thing. Yeah. I can't tell them I'm a streamer. Actually, I think I did, and they just didn't care. So anyway, I'll open this thing later. I got like space stuff to do. Gotta put it somewhere though. Uh, I don't know where to put it. Just put it there for now. Okay. Then I was looking for that thing. What's that? What's what's that thing? Does that thing have like a name or something? Let me go into this thing. Is that the satellite thing? Yeah. So in the package, I think it's the phone case that I got. What's this red thing? Oh, I slow down. I think I almost hit it. Go forward. I'm still getting the hang of like precise driving. It's so dark, I can't even see what this is. It might help if like my windscreen wasn't cracked, but I couldn't be bothered to go fix it. Is that a thing? Wait, is that the satellite thing? I think I found the satellite. I don't know if I want to like exit the ship like in the middle of space. I feel like that's a bad idea. But you know what else was a bad idea? Not repairing my stuff. And having to live with the consequences of damaged equipment. I like... Oh. Well... Hey Loon, remember when I was talking about like the one thing I knew about Outer Wilds is that if you bump the map satellite, like, you just don't get a map. You don't get a map anymore. I think I've done just that. Hang on. Oh, wait, I don't have a map. Wait, what's that? Go pick that up. Well, Loon, you know what? You don't know something? Like, right after you left to go shower, like, I landed on a planet, and I was like, okay, I'm landing on my first planet. I'm gonna go out now. Like, I sure hope I don't need a spacesuit, because I'm not gonna put it on. And then I exited, and then I immediately suffocate. And then, like, I realize I'm suffocating, and I'm like, let me back in, let me back in. But because I didn't, like, leave the tractor beam, it didn't let me back in. I suffocated on the spot. So, what's that thing I saw? I, like, inspect it. Gabriel here, checking on the Deep Space Satellite per ground controls request. Check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfellows, I do too, work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's, yawn, awfully nice for naps too. Dot dot dot. Oh right, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparkling or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. The same stuff. Great. Can I like pick this up, or is it just like floating in space? Uh, well, I don't have a map, and if you see me play Hollow Knight, that's a small problem. What's that over there? Oh, that's the thing I just came from, probably. Wait, no, it's not. Okay, where's the satellite? Wait, is that the red thing I saw, the satellite? And it just like drifted away. The sun's looking a little red. Is that the satellite? I think that's a satellite. I should probably slow down. A lot. Yeah. This satellite is my only friend out here. I get a little... Well. You know what? In those like in the past like those past 5 minutes, I feel like I've developed a bond with that satellite. If it weren't for that recording, I would have thought that. Hang on 1 second. if it weren't for that recording, I would have thought like, oh, it's just like a piece of equipment. But hearing that recording, I learned that that satellite was a friend, and it was in fact not expendable. Does this guy have anything new to say? Yeah, it's a death trap. I care about safety now. Hang on. Gotta get a... Oh. I got an achievement for eating 10 burnt marshmallows. I knew I was doing something right. Right. So... where do I want to go next? I'm thinking either Giant's Deep or Brittle Hollow. I think I'll go to Brittle Hollow. And you know what? It sure is nice to not have like a cracked windscreen. Yeah. I feel like at the end of this, I'm probably gonna get a better idea of like how fast I actually approach things. Lagging a little bit. It's probably a little bit fast on entry. Uh, there we go. I'm gonna put a pin on that. I think, okay, so I haven't tried autopilot yet. Maybe because like I'm too proud of my driving skills. I think that's like a concept to think about, like people not using technologies because they're too proud of doing it manually. Like, I will never use Grammarly or like any grammar writing check because I'm too proud of doing it myself. I take pride in having like good grammar and stuff. Well, I have a jetpack, right? There we go. It's so nice to have a jetpack and not be able, like, not have to walk. Is this where I parked or? So I think I found something. Other wild adventures. Yeah. Especially with like the development of new AI. I used to take like, okay, back when like it was still likely for me to become like a software developer. I used to take pride in like, oh, it's AI, like no one's gonna, you can't have AI write a computer program. And then like a year or two passed, and then it turns out you actually can have an AI write a computer program. You can literally ask an AI to write you a script if you specify exactly what you want. And then I thought, oh, well, I guess nothing is secret anymore. I'm here, I did it, I put the ship down safely. Me too. Uh, the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, just like the ship never even hit those rocks. He's just like me, for real, for real. One of better attempts. Feldsar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken and I know I'm not great at exploring. But I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths around the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator and try and find a new way down. One of these days, I'm also gonna forget that I have, like, I need oxygen. Like, I'm the center of the universe. Here's my car. I also have a habit of, like, whenever I have a vehicle of any sort, I refer to it as my car, regardless of what it is. Like, be it a horse, that's my car. A boat, where's my car? Oh, 3 minutes left. My air. Horsepower, yeah. Yeah. I need to reorient myself on that thing. Was there always a hole there? Wait. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Well, time to head back to my ship. Where am I? Oh. I think I can make it back. Am I gonna live? Well, that's debatable. But one thing's for sure, I want to, like, if I can touch my ship, I'll count that as a success. I should probably also save some fuel for, like, slowing down. I should probably start fine-tuning, like, my thing a little bit, and I should probably slow down. Like, I'm gonna miss it. Okay. I still have a chance. I still have a chance. I don't think I have a chance. Unless... I... I need to pivot. Not like that. Well, I almost had it. I just missed a little bit. Back when I had physics class before I dropped out of physics, one of the things my teacher told me was that like an orbit is just constantly missing. It's like you aim for something and then you miss, and then you reorient yourself and then you turn and you try to hit them again and you miss. Okay. I wanted to check out that thing. I gotta find it again first. What's the pre-flight checklist? Oh, can do the increase time when translating text. Okay. Trip log. Yeah, I think you told me about that and encouraged me to have that on, so I could get the lower. You know what's funny? I feel like if my ship's not damaged, I feel like something's not right. Because I feel like me having a damaged ship is like the right way, like things are right. Okay. I still want to find this Banjo guy. This is like 2 kilometers away. Should probably land safely. I found him. Okay. Want to ride that bicycle. I want to park near that guy. Cause like, as a kid, I always hated like when like you go to the grocery store and then like you park really far away and like your parents tell you, oh, it's for exercise, it's for getting like some fresh air. But like I never believed it. And well, as an adult, I think I get it now. You want to park where there are no cars, so like you can't make a mistake when parking, because there's nothing to hit. Actually, I just like... Is that a meteor? I want to find like where the Banjo guy is. I want to zero in on where this guy is. I'll find him. Yeah. I think the... That's it. I stuck? And this, you're watching this thinking, oh, I forgot, I totally forgot about the ghost matter thing. I see those crystals, as well as that notification. It's probably not it. Oh, I can spin the camera around. I take a picture of me. I don't see anything there. Yeah, I want to correctly roast the marshmallow just on this campfire. That looks good. But yeah, parking. What's that? Parking. And then that one time, like, I had some parked cars. Actually, that's not really a parking story. The one I'm thinking of is, like... Oh yeah, I want to say, like... I think I'm okay at parking. It's just... People think I'm bad at parking. And I don't think this is me thinking I'm better than I am. Because, like, most of the examples of my parking were, like... I'd be, like, looking for a space to park. I'd be like, okay, I'm gonna park there. And then I'd pass a space, and then I'm like, park there! And then I had to, like... I'm already halfway past it, so it's really awkward. But I park there really poorly, and then she comments like, "Wow, that's not a great parking job." And I'm like, "Well, yeah, I was gonna park somewhere else, and then you told me to park here, like when I was already halfway past it." I think I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Okay, when I landed here, I thought to myself, "Oh, like I'm gonna like get stuck as a joke," and now like it's a little bit less funny now. Well, I still want to find the guy, so maybe he's like somewhere nearby. The guy on the other side of the planet. That's what it seems like. I want to look at my ship. How bad is my parking? It doesn't look like it will be stuck, but I guess it is. What if it got hit by a meteor? Oh yeah, I fell in there last time. Where's the guy? 250 meters. Hope I can make that. I don't think I can make that. Oh. Got it. I don't have my ship. I can land somewhere. I can land there. Missed. That looks like a platform. Nailed it. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. In here. I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard of the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody else that I'm out here. Do I know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's a dumb luck that I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me, Blather, did you? Yeah, that'd be... yeah. What are you doing here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or, the archaeologist, I guess. Seeing as I'm all Team Hearthscott right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history. That's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any questions about this Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have some knowledge of them. I mean, so... maybe I can help? Where should I explore here? Oh wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Well, I kinda already did last time. Which is unfortunate because, the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kinda see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Haldner Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath this crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about Nomai, I'd love to hear it. It's not too much trouble. See you later. Well, seeing as my car is stuck, I'm pretty much trapped here. But you know what? What if I just decided, like... What if I just decided that I was content with my place in the universe, and instead of worrying about like, oh, what comes next, I just enjoy the present moment. As the world crumbles around me, I'm just sitting here, enjoying the simple pleasures in life, eating roasted marshmallows, and listening to a guy play a banjo. I can refill my jetpack here. I have a chance at life again. Though not a very good one. Actually, there I am. Yeah. I think, kind of missed. And now, the scout's 20 kilometers away. I can't turn the camera, so... I'm just gonna leave that there for now. So if I got this right, this planet's slowly falling apart, and the debris is falling into the black hole. If I have that correct. You know, it would seem that my scout is having, like, better adventures than me right now. What's this loop? I don't want to loop it anymore. I fell. Such is life of a streamer. But what is this? Am I scout? And like... Having played the game a fair bit for myself now, like, I'm kind of wondering, how do you play this on keyboard? Because there are so many controls. Like, you gotta, like, move around, go up and down, like, pivot yourself, control the scout camera, like, align your velocity. There's no way you can do that, like, on a mouse and keyboard. It's me. Oh. I'll just take that back for now and figure out what's going on here. That. I was about to say, isn't that where I just was? But no, I think I was just at, like, Brittle Hollow. Is this a door? Wait, isn't this one of those things that, like... I, like, reach that thing. There's still no gravity. Ah, there's gravity. I have a rock. It's like... I also wanted to make a point, like, ever since you showed me the, like, the Bartles taxonomy thing, and I realized that I was an explorer type player. This reminds me of, like, Starbound, but I'll probably get into that after I translate this thing. Let's see. Poke, or Poke. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell to the black hole by accident, don't worry, you weren't the first. This warp tower can return you to the Brittle Hollow. I kinda wish I knew that earlier. Wish I knew that last time. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. In this case, Brittle Hollow. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Oh, so it's like I stand here and I hope like the planet's up there somewhere. This reminds me of Starbound. So if you ask me, like I have a holy trinity, like Minecraft, Terraria, and Starbound. Minecraft for building, Terraria for combat, and Starbound for exploration. What's down here? Although Starbound is a little bit like a lesser known game since it didn't blow up nearly as much as Minecraft or Terraria did. But in terms of exploration experience, I'd still give it like a 10 out of 10. Because in Starbound, it's like a space exploration game. The verdict of Starbound is this, like, you're exploring the universe, like... Where am I going? You're exploring the universe, and what you have to do is, like, just explore planets. I'm going to describe what early Starbound was like in the beta, because I think the game actually became a little bit worse after like, it was completed and stuff. Because like in the beta, when it was like new and in development still, it was just you boot up the game, you explore. There was no objective, and that was it. And I think that's all it had to be. I don't think Starbound needed a story of any kind. Like, you just explore. And I got that game when I was a kid. As a kid, like, I would explore everything. Yeah. Like, I still remember, like, well, translator. Oh, I already got that. I still remember what it was like to, like, go around the universe, exploring all the planets. I remember the feeling of awe that I felt when I found something new. Where's my car? Oh, my car. Well, I have this piece of rock. Oh, I should probably try and preserve what little time I have left in the universe. Yeah. Like on Starbound, I'd go onto a planet, And what I would do is I would like walk around the entire surface and hope that I found the structure. Like sometimes I'd find a little camp, like somebody set up camp, and I thought like, oh, that's really quaint, that's really cute. Somebody's got a little tent here, and it felt alive. And I keep going around, and some people have this like this industrial quarry. They got machines and everything, processing lava and ore. It really felt alive. And sometimes I'd find a wizard tower. That's really cool. I go in, I say hi to the guy. He sells me a gun. I buy a Glock or two from the wizard, and then I go on my merry way. Sometimes, like, one of the grandest structures I found was like a laboratory. And this laboratory was like a whole obstacle course. You get to the end and you get like a prize. Or like a castle. Some of these structures were just like one building, like one little tower, and that's it. That's really quaint and nice. But some structures were like a massive thing, like whole underground network. The existence of that structure took up like half the entire planet, and it was really grand. Yeah. The sad thing about the Starbound is that like I said before, you can only explore something once. Like once you know everything, you can never experience it for the first time ever again. Like sometimes I wish I could go back and re-experience all that discovery again. Feel what it's like to discover something for the first time. I should probably slow down. And most importantly, I don't want to get stuck again. I want to park my car better. Missed. I missed completely. I don't just like a better thrust like you have with your jetpack. Like you can triple the power for a short time, so you can like boost yourself or something. I'd really like that on the ship for when I miss like my target. Am I sinking into this thing? Alright, because the universe wouldn't be right if I didn't have a cracked windscreen. Or a hull. Or whatever else is down here. Wonder, like, should I even ask what's down here? Or should I just... I thought it was here. Where is it? think I lost it. Am I being chased by something? Is it my one sense of comfort in this world? Am I just chasing, like, shadows? Going a bit fast. My car. I need to get the free parking. Like, stop the ship. Oh, that's as good as it's gonna get. What do you mean duplicate signal? Maybe give me some gas. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever actually. That makes you the second Heart team to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Been here the whole time? Depends on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of the anglerfish. Tell me more about your flying prowess. Ah, you flatter me. I like it. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You seen him? No, I haven't. Big, gnarly things, and this was the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts to try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me to a vine, and, well, like I said, I crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first, and I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Wonder there's so many stories about him back home. You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Where's the ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. If you go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. log update. Okay. I was worried I lost my car for a second there. So, I found this guy, Feldspar, I think it was. I don't have a map here. Where's my log? Whitehall Station. Feldspar's camp. Well, the guy said there was like something about the tail of this anglerfish skeleton. So, I gotta find the tail. I found the tail. And I'm going to see if I can find something else. Supposedly there was like a light or something. I mean, that's kind of a light. That must be it. I wish there was a way to like stop your ship, so like have it be stationary. But I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Actually, I can like. Is his ship moving or is that me? Just wanna. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this will have to do. Yeah, who needs lights? Not me. Because I'm playing with correctly adjusted brightness. Kinda. Kinda like how in Lethal Company when they ask me to set the brightness. They ask me to set it so like... Where's my car? I should probably go get that. I found my car. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess I'll just go into the light. What was I saying? Oh yeah, something about Lethal Company, my brightness and stuff. Give me some gas. I blew up my ship. Hey, Hatchling, blow up a marshmallow stick. I'm good. Well, I'm once again stuck. This is making me crave marshmallows. Wait, I forgot there's no gravity. What's this thing? Is this thing dangerous? Looked like it would be. Now give me some gas. Oh. Oh, so I have to like identify them. Oh. Would've been a little nice to know. I have no gravity. Can I shoot this thing? Ah. And like... There I am. So what is that? Am I getting that? I can't fit in it, can I? It's like a bit small. Well. Well. This is manageable, but wow. If this was any more realistic, this would trigger my phobia of flowers. This looks like the thing that gives that, like, keeping nightmare fuel, like so many years ago. Oh. Get me in. I wanna get in. Wait, I'm taking damage. Ooh, if I go in head first, that'd make a difference. No. I don't think I can fit. Use some gas. Well, I guess I too am stranded here. Unless I decide to not be stranded here. Unless I decide to not be stuck and choose to venture out into the great unknown and not be afraid for once in my life. Offer the chance of a new discovery or something great instead of being stationary in one place for all my life. Except it's so foggy, I don't know, like, where I'm going. Well, guess I'm gonna have to find something. Is there anything down here? Anyway, earlier I was talking about Starbound and how I think the game was better in beta, and like I think they got worse like with the full release. Because I share the same complaint with a lot of people, and it's that like they added a story where there didn't really need to be one. Like in the beta, when it first started, it was like you boot up the game and you explore. There were no objectives or anything. But now, well, as cliche as it is, you are now Space Jesus and you have to save the world. Hey, there's a moving thing. I have to try it. I want to take a look at it. Well, welcome home, Zix. I just found Loon, and I shot Loon with a camera. Alright. If Loon's still here, can we get like an analysis on if Zix is drunk or not? I'd like a second opinion. If respectfully, yes. I want to know, like, if Slay comments on, like, do I just drive the ship, like, onto his campfire or something? That'll do it. Ow, I landed right on the campfire. Okay. Like, could that be any more perfect? Like, I landed right on that campfire. Oh, I forgot to, like, roast a marshmallow for good luck. That could not be better parked right on that campfire. Okay. Maybe I should explore, like, the home planet a bit. Because there might have been something around here. Stark Bramble, I think I was there a little while ago. Uh, I can get a scout launcher, like, from here. That's nice. Nice waterfall. Oh, speaking of water, I should probably head to like that water planet. I think it was Giant's Deep or something. Wait, what's down there? Mining Site 2B. I like sprint. Alright. I think I'll head into space. Until I can get like a more concrete objective on the home planet. It's a cool mining site though. I can go tap that tree. They don't have collision, that's good. This looks like where there would be like a hot spring or something. And considering there's like a geyser, I guess I'm not that far off. Can I park the ship here? Is that a bad idea? Wait, can I go down there? No. Just try to wait for it to like go off again, then like see if I can fit down there myself. Perfect. This should be good enough. That's not it. Wait, is this right? I don't know where I am. There's a thing. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools. So unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. Sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate? If mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species, we'll move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Polius says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effects on life here. On the opposite hand, New Life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Is that me? Am I like this thing they're watching? They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Bella once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Well, is this like... Yeah, it just shoots me back in. Uh, is this like a way out? Can't see where I'm going. Got some gas that I can't use. There's my flashlight. I've got... It's not it. And two... Wait a minute. I didn't know there was trash in the sea. I have to wonder that. Why is there like a bunch of stuff down? Why is there a camp down here under the water? It's like they said, like we were aquatic. Can I touch like the... Where's my car? Well, that was a journey. I hope Loon saw that, because I want to share the lore with Loon. Well, probably spent a bunch of time there, but time well spent, because I discovered something. And when you discover something, is time really wasted? We've been to the Hourglass Twins yet. This is Giant Steep. That's on the other side of the whole system. Dark Bramble. I think that's where I was, and then I got eaten by Loon for free. Well, I visited the Interloper. Hello. Hey, welcome in. Rosie Diola 21. I'm good, thank you. I'm playing Outer Wilds for the first time, so I'm just exploring everything new, like trying to discover new things. Yaddle Rock, that's the moon. Yeah. Because, like, I hear people say such good things about Outer Wilds. And, like, everyone says great things. And when people talk about Outer Wilds, I jokingly said, oh, I don't have Outer Wilds, I don't have the game. And then, like, I said that enough times that somebody actually bought me the game. So, I'm playing it now. It's pretty great. I'll take a look after stream. At the twin. today? What's this frequency thing? A little bit of lag. Must be a load of something important. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. 73. When I set that goal of 75, Twitch recommended me, like, oh, based on channels of your size, you should set your next goal at 80. And I thought, nah, I'm gonna aim a little bit lower than that for now. Like, I'll probably hit the 80 sooner or later. But I think 75 is a nice clean number. Well, mostly clean. Well, I'm gonna play Outer Wilds first, and then, like, I'll check it out later. Signal guy. That's that thing. I wonder what this is. This appears to be, like, the North Pole of this planet. Shirt. Oh. Oh, it's you. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What's he up to? Morphos noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. I've seen, what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're in double digits now. And that's, you know, not normal. Not normal at all. There's something you needed? Just saying hi. Bunch of stars. I mean, sand. Is that my car? Project. There's probably like a bunch of significant stuff here. Our ship is there, but is that their ship? I see like dark patch of sand, and for a second I thought I was playing Lethal Company, and I thought that was like a patch of quicksand or something. Have I seen this ship before, or does everybody just have the same ship? There's almost definitely a lot more here. But I found the guy. Cheetah log. There's camp. So, what is the Lunar Ruins? The village, Fuji Cave. I guess I could go check out the moon again. Although I don't know how far away it is. What if I explore Giant's Deep? Seems like a little bit of a ways away. From what I understand, it's like a water planet. I should probably like actually try and land somewhere, in case there is somewhere to land. But I definitely saw something. And like I think I just flew right by it. Is there any solid land on Giant's Deep? Somewhere I can park? Technically, I guess this counts as parking. Although I lost my footing, seemingly. You there? You zero in on that. My land, my parking space. I'm gonna park here because the last thing I do. To park. Okay, perfect. I'm safely parked. No cracked windscreen though. That's nice. What's my fuel tank damaged? What's wrong with having a damaged fuel tank? Alright, ghost pattern. That's probably a thing. I just want to make sure my ship's not going anywhere. Here I am. Here's the... Let me... Hello, Honor, welcome in. I'm just playing Outer Wilds the first time. Trying to figure out where I am. I don't know if I can go there. Let's see, I'm probably gonna go for like maybe another 40 minutes. I'm enjoying this so far. So I might do like the extra hour. And yes, I can see my ship's damaged. No, I don't feel like I need to repair it. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen you say so many good things about this game. well, about to experience everything myself. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Uh, oh, there's stairs. Yeah. Strangely enough, like I feel attached to having a broken windshield. Because my first ever landing was successful, but I got a broken windshield, and having a broken windshield just feels right now. Feels like the right timeline. This walk on these walls. I don't think I'm getting back to my ship. Go under the water. I just noticed the gravity is stronger here. I don't see anything. So far, notable occurrences have been like me landing on the moon for the first time, and I verbally said, "I sure hope I don't need a spacesuit because I'm not putting it on." And then I leave the ship, and then as soon as I realize I'm suffocating, I'm like, "Let me back in. I need to breathe." But because I didn't leave the tractor beam, it didn't turn on, and it didn't let me back in the ship. So I suffocated instantly. Freaking world's breathing underwater. Well, I've got the a little suit on. I have Loon's Blessing, that's what I have. Yeah, I would know because I went to, like, I think it's Dark Bramble, I think it was called. Went in there. I found Loon, and, so went into Dark Bramble, and I blew up my ship, so I was kind of stranded for a little while. And I decided, why not? I'm just gonna go exploring with just a jetpack. So I found Loon. Yeah. I found Loon, like, with just my jetpack because my ship's destroyed. And I thought to myself, what if I shoot it with the scout? So I shot Loon with the scout, and I received Loon's blessings, you could say. Let's see. Just like... Oh, need the suit. One of these days I'm gonna forget to put on the suit, and that's gonna kill me one day. Dark Bramble, Middle Hollow. You know what? I didn't get to see much in Dark Bramble yet because, well, my ship exploded and I got consumed. Yeah. I was a little surprised how Blue buy me this game, but hearing their explanation, it kind of makes a bit of sense now. I'm going way too high up. Yeah. Because I've talked to Loon about how much I enjoy exploring games and like how I figured I'm an explorer type of game. So Loon figured I would love this game. And so far, it tracks. I'm enjoying this game. Yeah. I'm already doing like a little extra hour. I think I'm going to fast. Oh. I'm fine. Well, anyway, there's my stop as soon as I turn back around. I just gotta... spend half my fuel just slowing down. Yeah. Well, I'll see how I feel about it. Although, I think I probably am going to be interested in the DLC. But let's see what I make over the base game first. Yeah. Oh. A little far away. Could be here a little while. Seems like an okay speed. Well, I think my ship exploded again. Because I was a little hot on the landing. I should probably preserve a bunch of fuel for slowing down. Because I do intend to live. Although it's a shame that I don't have my ship, but I'll go in with the jetpack if I have to. Also, most importantly, I don't want to miss. Because if I miss, I'm gonna run out of fuel trying to turn around. I feel like I'm going a little fast. Alright. We'll have to try that again. I haven't used autopilot yet, but Loon told me autopilot is an experience. So I might just autopilot my way there. See if it's any better at driving than me. Which I would expect it to be, but considering Loon told me it's an experience, maybe not. I hope I'm in orbit. From what I've seen in this game, autopilot didn't look too bad, except for when you're driving to the sun. Nah, it's fine. See, it's under control. Didn't hit the sun this time. Loon did tell me it didn't have brakes though, which I feel like it's braking right now. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know what's wrong with autopilot. So, I did find the guy in here last time. So I guess that'll be my starting point. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I was here, like, I talked to Feldspar, he told me, like, where his ship was. Then I went to go, like, check it out. And I touched the ship, and then my ship kind of exploded. Although I am suspecting that there's some teleportation around here, because that's what it seems. I don't think I can go in there. I have to find somewhere else. I'm just gonna head towards the light, see if that's anything. I think I'll know when I find him, like when I see like that big skeleton. I think he told me like his ship was like there. Yeah, so I touched it last time and then like my ship got damaged. I never got to get a close look at it because when they touched, like they just flew apart. I probably shouldn't drift. I just like wedge my ship in here somewhere. That'll have to do. I feel like if I touch this thing, I'm gonna die. Because that's what happened to my ship last time. But I could try it. Surely there's gotta be something about this thing. Something on this thing. I'm thankful I had a controller for this, because Loon told me you can play it on keyboard and mouse, but then like Steam told me I should have a controller, and then I booted up this game and the game told me, hey, you should have a controller. So I busted out my controller for this, and I'm glad I did. Yeah, because I don't know how you can like play this on keyboard and mouse, like moving up and down, thrusting, using the signal scope, all simultaneously. I couldn't find anything on the ship, so I can't even see anything. That's back where Feldspar was. Last time I was just going around like the edges, trying to find something new. I wish the headlights were a little stronger. signals. That's velocity of what? Have I been here before? Armed. I'll shoot him with the scout. Hey, can I just like... I'll just leave that flying for now. I don't know if that's moving. And let me just... Well, something's moving there. Up to be more like... more anglerfish. It's a thing. Well, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Except... And... I'm trying to grab my head around what this is. Oh. Uh... Well, I guess I'm doing this the hard way. Wait, what's that? Oh, looks like it's landing on something. Something about safety. I mean, you can't say I didn't test it for like a solid 2 minutes there. Could fly into the sun. This probably isn't gonna go well, but what if I land on that thing? Which just looks like a ball of fire. I think it took me a moment to get out of orbit there. Shoot this thing, lagging a bit. Wait, is it getting closer? There's no way this is gonna go well, but well, this is the first time I'm correctly using the landing camera, which I wish I tried before. Am I sliding into the lava? I doubt there's anything here, because I can't imagine, like, there's any way you can go in there. I, I don't think I'm grounded on this thing. Second. Eh. Okay. Just have to check some notifications. Because I was talking to someone today. I think I think I've explored most things, like, at the surface level. Like, I think I've been to all these planets, except for one of these Hourglass Twins. I've been to one of these, so I could go to the other one. Although I was just there on the sun. Actually, I'll go here. Because I think I remember last time I went there and then the sun exploded, so I didn't get to see anything. It's sucking me in. Well, no run is complete without a cracked windscreen. Wait, I can park here. I saw something on the mountain, but I wonder what the signal is. Let me get the accurate reading. I want to turn green. There. Yeah, nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? You died lately, or is it just me? Yeah, we're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. I think it was. I figured it'd be some fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what was happening to the shape of time, you know? But a loop makes sense here. Let's go with the loop for now. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about this time loop, they never remember it by the next one. They don't even realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. Yeah, I saw the museum statue. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statues, no time loop awareness? I just have to check if that thing was coming closer. Because it looks like it's coming closer. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything new about the time, loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. I hope my ship is still good. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it's started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What should I explore in Nines Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. Looks like my ship is still okay for now. This is probably going to be my last time loop since I'm about an hour over where it normally ends, but I decided I'd do an extra hour since I'm really liking the game. That and it's not going to be like midnight. My log. I think I know what I'll do. Since it's not about to end, maybe I'll just go back to Timberhearth and return home. Assuming... yeah, it's not that far away. One thing I want to see is like if Slate reacts to you busting up your ship, because I feel like there should be a reaction. I just want to make sure to land safely. Okay, I was worried that was a bit too hot on the landing. See the little telescope thing. Oh. Alright, my dash cam is busted. It's a good thing I'm not licensed to drive in real life. Here he is. I want to land the ship next to him. Say hi. Yep. Close enough. Home. Yeah. Oh. Taking a little... I just want a screenshot of that moment. I wonder if I can line up the front. This is gonna be a really tricky screenshot. I want it to like be facing Slate. You know what? This is... That'll do. Another little shot. Perfect. Just like where I started. Yeah, another screenshot. I wonder how many burnt marshmallows I've eaten so far. Because I got the achievement for eating 10. I think I almost had that one good. I should look for somebody to raid. Let's see, what are my plans? I think tomorrow I was gonna stream more Hollow Knight. I was last playing I think it was Fire Nest. Originally, I was thinking it was just gonna be like a one-time thing, because the mod didn't seem that great. But it's got some substance to it, so I might give it like another stream. After that, though, I might like come up with new challenge runs. I thought of this concept recently for a new Hollow Knight challenge run, where it's like I reduced the size of my nail down to like a minimum, where I have to be like as close as possible to the enemy to hit them, and call it the size doesn't matter challenge or something. I think it'd be an interesting challenge. I'm looking forward to try it. Oh, I should look for somebody to raid, but if I tab out, then the game audio is gonna stop. Is it just gonna like blow up the sun in my sleep? What a way to go. For the sun to go supernova in your sleep. Like, is this minutes or like... I think this is just like seconds and minutes, so... I don't have the suit on, so I can't check the map. Well, I think that's a good place to call it for now. So tomorrow I'm getting back for more Hollow Knight, etc. Yeah, my... Okay. Alright, let me look for somebody to raid, see if anybody's on. Oh, I see someone, like a good friend of mine, Myriad Giraffe. They're playing Honkai Star Rail. I haven't seen anybody stream that game like a while. I should probably go back to the title screen because I want to hear like that theme. Reset loop and quit the main menu. Sure. Even though the audio is gonna stop when I tab out, but I just want to hear it for a second. Let's see. Get to on Tuesday. I'll have to think about what I'm doing on Tuesday. Probably Hollow Knight again, but I'm thinking I might do a bit more Outer Wilds on Tuesday, since I'm really enjoying this. Alright. Well, that was really fun. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to playing this again. I'll probably do the DLC sometime too. But for now, sending to my friend Mirde the Giraffe, who's playing Honkai Star Rail. I think today was a good stream. I had a lot of fun. But yeah, gotta do stuff now.